crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Switzerland versus Tunisia.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
So underway, and we expect intensity, passion, and a few goals for good measure. Nice ball to switch the point of attack. Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Nicely constructed. But really sticking to their task defensively. Skiri. Slimane. Decent position. Oh, genuine chance. Well, it's a long way off target, you've got to say. Good weight on that pass. Can he put it away? And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. Well, good run and good ball control. Takes on the shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Went in strongly to win the ball. He has teammates around him. Khedira. And it's opening up. Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge.
Well, how did he defend that? That's a great recovery.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Top-class defending. Ali Abdi. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Well, they're allowing him to run and run and run. Fancies a pop from here. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Well, his teammates aren't particularly happy. He was never going to score from there.
Couldn't hang on to it. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Opportunity in the wide area. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Not the most confident clearance. And he drills it in. What a vital intervention. Mejbri. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Mejbri. Did a good job of cutting it out. Khedira. Difficult to stop him. Can he put it away? Keeper was there to meet it. Did well to win the ball back. He has time to play it over. Oh, that's really well done. And teammates around him. This could be the equaliser. Just cutting off the supply. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing here.
Unable to keep the ball. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Opportunity to level it. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Good ball to switch the play. A chance then for the... Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Asking a lot of any player, quite honestly, to score from that position.
Well, I don't need to say too much about that, do I, Derek?
And passing it well. Anis Slimani. Possibilities for them to counter. Lovely weight. And beyond the last defender, offside. Dan Ndoye. From a long way out. And a no-nonsense clearance. Intercepted effortlessly. Rodriguez, threading it, just failing to hit the target. Good effort though. Elias Skiri. Khedira. Well, it's a textbook. Decides to shoot. Oh, off the post. So near.
Well, they so nearly took the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and I'm sure the goal will come.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
Sylvain Widmer. Really good build-up, but no end product. Sylvain Widmer. Rodriguez. It's with Widmer. Rieder. Well, the threat could be there. Gives it a go. Blocked it brilliantly. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. Sylvain Widmer. Decent effort! Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Khedira. Determined defending. Well, did well to win the ball back. Will it happen for them? Xhaka! He got a good palm on it.
Well, you can't take your eyes off this one, because there you have it. Plenty of chances for both teams in what has been a really good game so far.
Has eyes for goal! Well, when all was said and done, Stuart, he wasn't a million miles away.
No, he wasn't, because he generates so much power from that sort of distance. His technique is brilliant.
Khedira. Jan Valery. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Chance to put them in front. Oh, this corner bear fruit for them. And there's the delivery. Oh, he's gone for goal. And really didn't miss by much, did he?
Yeah, on another day, that flies into the back of the net.
Vargas. Oh, that's a really good run. Good-looking move. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Ali Slimani. Outrageously skillful. Successfully cut out the pass. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Sylvain Widmer. Vargas. Looking to cut inside. And he's got to clear his lines. Possibilities for them to counter. And there it breaks down. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving, because it's still close. And just blotting out the danger.
Yeah, that's the way to snuff out pressure.
Can he find the right pass? Well, disappointing end to the move. Vargas. Delivered into the area here. And clears his lines. Just lost the momentum. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Could cross it in here. And with that, the referee... everything here. Hello and welcome to Frankfurt's Deutsche Bank Park. Joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary will be Sue Smith. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are your expectations from this?
Well, I'm really looking forward to this one today. It'll be interesting to see how both teams line up. But what an atmosphere we have here. I absolutely can't wait.
Taken cleanly and held on to. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Jonathan Tah plays alongside Nico Schlotterbeck as centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. It's the shot! We've got in the way of it.
Oh, the manager will be delighted with that sort of commitment, won't he?
They've come away with the ball. This is a positive-looking move. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Jamal Musiala. Attack that's come to nothing. This is how the visitors start the game. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. David Rao. Delivered into the box. And that is where the attack will end. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. Brilliant anticipation. Vargas. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Xhaka. Fantastic pass if that comes off. The attack broken up.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
Played in with that. And that's that. Flags up. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. This is a good run. Now can he pick out the right option? To square things up. Against the post. Promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Just needs the composure now. And that has to result in a red card. And there's going to be a change now. Have a go. And it's saved. It's a really tidy piece of goalkeeping. So the chance now to extend the lead from this corner. In the right position to cut out the pass.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Oh, that's a really lovely ball. Delivered into the middle. And dealt with smartly, read it quicker than anyone. Really good interception to take the ball. Go. And it's on now. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. And we're back underway at 2-0.
Waldemar Anton.
Still going. Moving the ball around well here. Well read to gain possession. Getting closer. It's a long way out. Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Goes on. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
David Rao. All one, well read. This might be promising. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power.
Well, it's a brilliant attacking display, so much quality in the final third, and the finishes have been really clinical. The back line just doesn't have the answers. They need to organise themselves quickly.
Heavens! Here it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Manuel Akanji. Sylvain Vidman, and he's pinned a beauty. David Rao. This could make something happen. We go again, the second half begins. David Rao. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Xhaka. Opportunity here. It just needed the finishing touch. A nice move ends there.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
It turned out to be a really good ball. Oh, that's really well cut out. Could be something happening for them now. Oh, who wants that one? And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Well, so much space to attack. Under pressure, it's been sorted out by an alert goalkeeper. David Rao. Really good pass. Body in the way. Corner then, and the chance to fashion an equaliser.
With a crowd to sit.
This could level it. Good positioning does the job. This could get interesting. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it. Wrong choice. Well, he's played a starring role up to this point. He's been wonderful to watch.
He's been the standout, the difference between the two teams.
Oh, what about this? Well, that's how to deal with it. Nicely gathered. Turn around in possession. Excellent positioning. Granit Xhaka. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. In to win it, but the ball goes out.
Valdemar Anton. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Ruben Vargas. Looking to put the cross in. Now there could be a chance to counter. Beautifully weighted ball. Playing their way into danger here. Well, they refuse to be beaten. Down to 10, but right back in this game. And just look at the celebrations. Maybe close. Time to go to work. Waiting for the moment to get through. Promising looking ball. And the ball is still alive. In the right position to cut out the pass. Some 20 minutes left of this game. Kai Havertz. On the ball, now to keep it. Allowing space, and he's finding it. Putting it upon himself to drive forward further. Jamal Musiala. Ball won back. Jamal Musiala. Goes for goal! Well, in the end, it didn't give the keeper much trouble at all. Vidmer. That's a really good pick-out. Well, it was the right idea. There might have been some interest, but it's been overdone.
Yeah, a bit too much power. Right idea, though.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands.
Well, it's so difficult to hear anything in here now. The noise level's certainly gone up and there is still time for a winner. You just feel the fans know it.
Really good pass. To go now, there could be a break on. Oh, a chance here. That's a corner, and it could provide the winning moment. And a firm grip kept on the ball. 5 minutes to go. Kimmich. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. Decent delivery. It's an outstanding goal. You don't see diving headers very often these days. When you do, it makes it even more special. Well read to gain possession. Well, it's big.
To whet the appetite, a match certain to entertain and enthrall. But the big question is, who has the qualities necessary to succeed? There is so much on the line. This is EA TV. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary position is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player, Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Ecuador, and they take on Switzerland.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your...
An alert reaction to tip it over. He's driven in the corner. Well, decent effort, but not troubling the keeper too much. Valencia. Nicely timed tackle. Vargas. And the cross goes in. Can they forge ahead? They do! And you've got to say they're good value for the lead. Caicedo. Plata. Hincapié. Could be threatening. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Dan Ndoye. It's with Vidmer. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Good pressure to win it back. And the keeper able to hold on to it. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. And possession lost there. Moises Caicedo. Pervis Estupiñán. On to Caicedo. Estupiñán. Now with Caicedo. Top-class defending. Paez. Embolo. Vargas. The delivery towards the back post. The attack ended disappointingly. Paez. That's a good-looking ball. Nice-looking move, this. Oh, and it goes! And how about this for gumption, for determination? They've turned it around. What to like about that pass? And unable to keep the ball. And the keeper there to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And that is offside. Great vision to switch the play. Chance to play it in. Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
And a throw in. Estupiñán. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Oh, great vision. Moving the ball nicely. Paez. Oh, a superb save. Let's see about the delivery. And it still could be dangerous. Chance to shoot. It's in. They're looking really relaxed and confident and not giving the opposition much of a look in. And easily intercepted. Pacho. Well, approaching half-time on the home side, very much in charge here, Stuart. Your thoughts?
Yes, it's been a really energetic display from them so far. The passing's been sharp, the movement from the front players has been excellent, and the finishing has been clinical. They will certainly be happy going in at half-time.
Granit Xhaka. And now Rodriguez. Flowing here. And a fine reading of the situation. Hincapié. Ener Valencia. Plata. And the whistle is set. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Willian Pacho. Now with Caicedo. Pacho. Moises Caicedo. Can they set up a chance? Can they do it? Well, he gave it quite the blast, but nowhere close to the goal. Vargas. And connected tidily. He had plenty to think about. And he read it well. Might lead to a chance. And losing possession. That's a good-looking pass. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. That's a good ball. Well, they lost custody of it. Oh, danger here. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Not an easy ball to trap, in all fairness. Paez. On to Caicedo. Ball control is the key.
Well, they're making it look so easy here, aren't they?
A really good pass. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession. Hincapié. Now with Caicedo. Well, the referee allowing the play to flow. And we saw the situation developing. Moises Caicedo. Ener Valencia. Good ball over the top. Now, who can he play it to? Well, it came to nothing in the end. That That is a magnificent run. Chance to get themselves back into it. And you have just witnessed a really high-class save.
Well, you won't see a better reaction save than that. That is a superb piece of goalkeeping.
Really good challenge. Not a great challenge. Could be dangerous. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Not looking all that comfortable on the ball. And the through ball. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. Caicedo. Paez. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Keeping it alive. Chance here. And the keeper dealing with it. Did well to win the ball back.
That was excellent defending.
Nothing for the players in the middle to work with. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Piero in Capier. Paez. Nicely timed tackle. Pacho. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward, and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
Quick counter could be on. Fine cross into the middle. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Lot to like about that pass. It's all over. A defeat. To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Tunisia versus Germany.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre-forward. It's a good team.
Touch on it. And Germany recovering possession well. Nice looking pass. Well, I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Really good challenge. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. And perfectly positioned.
Good job he made the turnover there.
Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. David Raum plays with Joshua Kimmich as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. What a magnificent pass. Slimane and Skiri. Annie Slimane. And the lead beckons. That's a good ball. Takes it on. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Can he put them in front? And the pass deftly cut out. Khedira. Might be onto something with that ball. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
They're just not properly looking after the ball. And getting the ball forward. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Released it nicely. Will this corner bear fruit for them? And collected with considerable ease. Slimane. And playing advantage. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Can they jump in front? Unable to get a body in the way. Intercepted effortlessly. Raum. Musiala. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, nothing untoward happened. Khedira. Annie Slimane. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Well, potential danger. But then the one that goes astray. attacking ball. Targets available, cross comes in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort.
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Not quite what they were working on in training this week. A real struggle to contain him. This is looking threatening. Can they forge ahead? It was on its way in.
What a block that was.
Musiala. Nick Woltemade. Well, the threat could be there. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Superb effort to keep it in. Good weight on that pass. That's a good-looking shot. But into the keeper's gloves. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Teams back in position, second half underway. And caught by the keeper. Tah. Joshua Kimmich. Mecha. Clever defending. And a long way out. Well, good hands there from the keeper. Nick Woltemade. Kimmich. Woltemade. Decides to move back a bit. Slimane. Rani Khedira here. Here's Skiri. Genuine chance. What a vital intervention. Might do damage on the break. And should have been so much more incisive. Well, nothing terribly wrong with Jamal Musiala's first half performance, but we expect better from him, don't we?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Tah. Florian Wirtz. Promising move from Germany. Not a disappointing end to the move. Now, who can he play it to? Beautiful pass. And punch clear. An alert piece of defending. Jan Valery. Rani Khedira here. Elias Skiri. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Good conditions for the counter. A fine reading of the situation. And the referee blows for a foul. Khedira. And Skiri. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Khedira. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Possibilities for them to counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Well, play turning a bit stodgy in the middle of the park.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Anis Sliman. Promising possession, this. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Well, that one has promise. Skiri, distributing it well. And good anticipation. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And look at this! Brilliantly blocked. A chance now with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Oh, this looks useful. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Excellent defending. Hannibal Mejbri. Now the counter-attack looks on. Can he put them in front? He does! And with so little time left, that might be the winner. Wonderful drama. Possession lost by Germany. And he has options available on the attack in the closing phase. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Body on the line.
Well, he wasn't going to be beaten, was he?
Committed challenge. And he keeps going. Excellent strike! Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the high percentage option. Close though, Stuart.
Well, he did have options, but that was a good effort in the end. He wasn't too far away, was he?
And all over here.
give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. A warm welcome to you, and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
This could be threatening. Valencia. Nicely played, saw the threat and stopped it. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Players waiting in the centre. Unable to find anyone with that. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Well, he's had a look where the keeper was. There's no pressure on the ball and thought, why not? I'll have a go. That was close.
Rani Khedira. Skiri. See and sense the frustration after that. It needed a more subtle, certain finish. Gonzalo Plata. Willian Pacho. Moises Caicedo. Caicedo. This is getting the fans interested now. For the lead here. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Pacho. Pervis Estupiñán. Caicedo. Estupiñán. Caicedo. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, probing for an opening, aren't they?
This is great to see and now needs an end product. Disappointing end to a good spell on the ball. Moving the ball forward, hoping something might open up. Crucially keeps it away. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Plata. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Creates some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. Trying his luck. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Piero Incapia. Enner Valencia. Really good pass. And they won't be going any further. They might be in. Chance to level things. And they've levelled it up. Nothing to split them once more. Estupiñán. Caicedo. Pervis Estupiñán. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Well, it's all about finding the right pass, isn't it?
Moises Caicedo has the space to whip it in here. And the defence ready for what was coming. Khedira. Hannibal. And it's opened up! Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Positive play on the front foot. This is lovely football, moving defenders around. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Anis Slimani. And the keeper does well to keep it out. Corner kick played in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. And that whistle brings the first half. Off we go, the second half underway. He's beaten his marker here. Taken without any trouble. Plata. And it's pinched, read his mind there. They're getting into a good position. Skiri. This could get interesting. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Pervis Estupiñán. Moises Caicedo. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. But unable to find the killer pass in the end. Ali Abdi. And he's got behind it! Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. Caicedo. Enner Valencia. Now to deliver a good ball in. Nicely sets it up. And it's quickly stopped. That will be a throw-in now. And it's saved and held. And we have 30 minutes left. Great instinct there to cut it out. Cleared away to safety.
Yeah, he's done well there. Sometimes you've just got to get rid.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Well, this is getting the fans interested now. Caicedo. Oh, could be here. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Need to get tighter here. Rani Khedira. Well read to gain possession. 20 minutes left to play. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Rani Khedira. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Plata. The attack broken up. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. But maybe one pass too many and they've lost it. And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Hannibal. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Worth a go. Someone for the team there. Real sense of urgency here. Could they equalise from this? Chance to level things. And he's kept them in front. Fantastic.
Well, if they were going to equalise, that was probably the chance. It's brilliant from the keeper.
Here it comes. Oh, brilliant save. Did well to get that clear. Change in possession. A chance now for a quick transition. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Setting up the chance. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in.
You can see just how much it means to the back line. Determined defending, working hard for each other.
And the ball comes in. Just needs the composure now. This time, oh, penalty given. And a huge chance to finish this off. Up he steps to settle this. And it's in. A show of composure from 12 yards out. Brilliant. More of that, please. Oh, well, sometimes you just have to applaud the defending.
Yeah, what a real important block that was.
And the referee signals advantage. Oh, he couldn't, could he? No problems there. The keeper right behind it the whole time. And the game comes to an end with the home fan...
Moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me with her tactical chart is Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Tunisia, and they take on Switzerland.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
And a throw-in it's going to be. The lineup then for the hosts.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
Teamwork and passing in evidence. And able to get a body in the way. Chance to run at them. Fine cross into the middle. Had to get that spot on and did. Fantastic challenge.
Oh, that was a bit dangerous in the area.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Manuel Akanji plays with Nico Elvedi in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. A creative look about this. To jump in front. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Over it comes. Not the best clearance. Well, it did look promising for a bit. And a throw-in forthcoming. Rieder. Xhaka! Well, we gave it the big build-up, but he didn't quite deliver on his promise. Slimane. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Sylvain Widmer. So a throw-in here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Abdi. Here's Skiri, and snuffed out the danger immediately.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
Slimane, plenty of support here, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. Vargas. Working so hard to win back possession. It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it? And cutting it out. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Good distribution. It needs an accurate cross. Trying to tee it up. And struggling to get the shot off. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Appear to be in two minds. Thoughtful play. That's well blocked. And we saw the situation developing. Promising attack. And it took a touch off the defender, so it will be a corner. Well, he had the reading of that delivery, but couldn't find the target. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Firing it towards goal! And off the woodwork, had the audacity to go for goal.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. So close.
It did look on for them, but not to be.
The visitors have had a lot of the ball over the last 15 minutes. They're really taking the game to the opposition. They've had countless opportunities and they fully deserve to be ahead. But it's about taking that next chance when it comes.
Well, not quite the header he had in mind. And the goalkeeper gobbling that one up. Granit Xhaka. Vargas. Intelligent ball. And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
Oh, great vision. And the defensive intervention there. That's a good-looking pass. And the lead beckons. Magnificent defending. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Will he play it in? Must take the lead here. And so it is, they... So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Decent position. Well, nicely cut out. He has teammates around him. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Oh, good vision. Good-looking move. Going for the chip. Oh, we have just witnessed a special moment. Pure quality. Nice switch of play. The cross is on. Effective challenge. What can they do from here? Well, that's splendid play. Superb block on the back of the ball from the flank. Hannibal Mejbri. And he has options available. But they dealt with the threat posed. And the pass deftly cut out. Abdi. Ali Abdi. Composed and patient passing. Worth a try. And holds on to it confidently. Fabian Rieder. And there to intervene. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Quick break could be on. It's looking promising. And after the cross, a tremendous block. And teammates around him. Well, not much came of that.
Yeah, they had great shape out possession there, didn't they?
Embolo. Nice weight on the pass. In position. And a goal. It was served up on a silver platter for him. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Slimane. An alert intervention. Well, it might still work out for them. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Decent looking pass. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. Must take the lead here. Now from close range, not ideal. Vargas. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Ready to break, perhaps?
Well, it's so noisy in here, and the fans are really pushing their side on. They know there's still time for one last chance to get the winner.
A chance to whip it in. Oh, chance! In it goes! But wait a minute, that will not count.
Oh, that was so tight. You can see how frustrated he is, but he did finish it off well.
And they grab the lead late on. It didn't go to plan in the end. Interesting pass. Dangerous ball. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Yann Valery. Determined defending. And support available. This is an excellent run. Delivering it into the box. And that's a clean take, showing real courage in a crowded box. He read the situation defensively and did his job. On the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Well, that is asking for a yellow card. And there's the whistle. They come. Kickoff is nearing, and there is increasing excitement inside. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Switzerland versus Germany.
I think it's so important that both teams start on the front foot, take the game to the opposition, and an early goal would certainly settle any nerves.
Here's how Switzerland will line up. Gregor Kobel stands between the posts. Nico Elvedi plays alongside Manuel Akanji in central defence. Remo Freuler plays with Granit Xhaka in the centre of the pitch. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Here's the starting lineup for Germany. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich starts with David Raum in the fullback positions. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Woltemade. Decent position for Germany to be in, but timely defending when it mattered. Kimmich. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he's such a creative player. The close control, his agility, how technically aware he is. He's just brilliant to watch. Defenders struggle to pick him up because he's always on the move.
A good vision there. A poor cross, all things considered. Grail Embolo. Can he stay on the pitch after that? Time for a change then. Long way out. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. Takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Felix Mecha. Kai Havertz. Well, a shot from miles out. Oh, he saved it well. Over it comes. Clearance needed to be better. Promising possession, this. It could be up for grabs. And a goal! Down to 10, but don't write them off just yet. 1-0. Good ball to switch the play. This could be the equaliser. They just couldn't stay in front. And now this match is all square. That shot had more than a bit of oomph behind it.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, great vision. Plenty of support here. Rodriguez. He'll have a go here. And the goalkeeper doing what he's paid to do. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And problem solved for now. And teammates to play it to. Mecha. and Havertz. And taken away, he won the ball. Woltemade. Good move in the making from Germany. Real chance. Well, wide by a hair's breadth. Almost had it where he wanted it. That's a good-looking ball. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Able to get a body in the way.
Well, that was a really good block, you know.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. And the keeper parried it away in style. Vargas. Decent looking ball. Embolo. Might take the lead. Not troubling the keeper. And teammates around him. And the defensive intervention there. Remo Freuler. And now Rodriguez. Oh, read it really well. Oh, great attacking play. Keeper did his job to begin with. And did well to hold on to it this time.
Yeah, superb initial save that took the sting out of it. Relief all round now, though.
And there it is, the half. So all even here. Who will take control in the second half? Beautiful pass. And the defending not the best here. Is this the moment? Oh, a sensational save!
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel. When you look at the stats, it shows just how I feel the game's gone. It's been a brilliant watch. Both sides having a go, creating lots of opportunities. Let's hope that this continues.
Woltemade. And that is offside. Vargas. Now with Musiala. Germany couldn't hang on to it. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Targets available, cross comes in. And clears his lines. Incisive ball. And the decision offside here. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, it was a really solid performance, wasn't it? A lot of what was good about their play went through him, and I'm sure he'll be hoping for a similar impact in the second half.
Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And the keeper really reacted brilliantly.
Well, I thought that had to be a goal, but the keeper pulls off a tremendous save. It's cat-like.
And it's a goal! Despite the numerical disadvantage, they find themselves in front. From one side of the pitch to the other. Well, this is looking promising. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Could be threatening. Raum. And Kimmich couldn't keep it.
Yeah, they'll be disappointed with that. No need to lose it there.
Mecha. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Oh, managing to beat him. Now he must favour the cross. Well, now they have possession. Well, it looked as though it had a chance of going in.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Voltemade. Intercepted effortlessly. Joshua Kimmich. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Useful possession they're in. Fine cross into the middle. Well, he met it with the head, but post rather than net.
Oh, he met that so well. Got a good connection. I thought it was going to sneak inside the post. So close.
A failure to... They could level it. Oh, frantic action. Voltemade. And teammates around him. It's a good-looking ball. Oh, it looked really promising for them.
Yeah, and I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Clear deflection, and a corner now. And over it comes. Well, full marks for trying, but he couldn't quite get it on the target. Kimmich. Havertz. Excellent vision. Oh, but cutting it out in the nick of time.
Well, they haven't been at their best, but this game's far from over. The fans are just reminding them of that. You've got to think that they'll have at least one more decent chance before the final whistle.
Fine work from Germany to win back possession. Trying to tee it up. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, with 5 minutes remaining and just one goal between them, still the prospect of late excitement in this match. Could be troublesome. Time. Good looking move. This could be the equaliser. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
He didn't, and he had other options here, but chose the wrong one. Sloppy this.
And they're not out of the woods. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. 2 minutes of stoppage time coming up. And happy to just cushion it back to the keeper. Remo Freuler. Good ball over the top. Could be! The verdict is offside here. And the final whistle. The big...
Looking forward to a match that will give us a little bit of everything. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'll be joined for commentary by Sue Smith, the former England forward. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Could be a chance! Well, plenty of power on the effort, but just wide. Goal kick it is. This is the home side's team today. Gregor Kerbel stands between the posts. Remo Freuler plays alongside Granit Xhaka in midfield, and they go with just one in attack. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, they won it back well there.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward. But they also have that option to have the two deeper lying midfielders if they do start to get overrun.
Should score here, and it's an early lead. A terrific start. Here's the switch. Nice ball. Xhaka. Ruben Vargas. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Willian Pacho. Moises Caicedo. Out of play for a throw, and maybe just a lapse in concentration. Caicedo. Promising position, this. The attack broken up. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Pervis Estupiñán. That's a really nice ball. Caicedo. Oh, could be here. Working hard to win it back there. Surely the equaliser. And he's done really well to keep that out. Moises Caicedo. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's not a bad-looking ball. Now, can someone attack this? And not the end to the move they were looking for. Plata. And we could watch that sort of skill all day.
Oh, shows great ability there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. They're back in this game. And Capia, a lovely position to be in, keeping the ball and keeping the lead. And getting into a good position. And Capia, they won the ball, now to keep it. Defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
And that has been adjudged to be offside. Promising looking ball. And the headed chance goes just over the bar.
Well, they work the ball well. The cross is pinpoint. The movement to get on the end of it's great. He just lacks the accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Pervis Estepinian. Now it needs a good ball in. This is another good-looking attack. Played over to the back post. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. And that is where the attack will end. Moving forward well. He's flying forward here. And played in deep, back post. And away from danger it goes. So the break not far away now, Sue. Your thoughts on this lead that the visitors have?
Well, they've been able to dictate the play for large parts of this half and some really good combination play in that final third. They do have to be careful, though, not to switch off defensively.
They can't go any further here, offside. And that whistle brings... And we're off for the second half. Nice ball to switch the play.
He executed it perfectly, didn't he? That's a great way to open them up.
Goes for goal! Oh, it was a pretty good effort.
Oh, I thought that was going to be the equaliser there. It wasn't far away. Not a bad attempt, that guy.
Moises Caicedo. Moving the ball around well here. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Piero Incapia. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. No need to stop the play. On they go. Remo Freuler. Keeping it nicely, waiting for that key chance to draw level.
Yeah, they're certainly putting the pressure on now.
Ricardo Rodriguez. Should score here. And the flag's up. It's offside.
Well, he's got to do better at getting himself back on side. He's just stood there. No idea what's going on around him.
Pacho. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he's played pretty well, to be fair. He's looked confident and assured on the ball. Going to need to see an improvement elsewhere on the pitch, though, if they're going to turn this around.
Does well to keep it in. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Ruben Vargas. Driven into the box. Plata. Vidman. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Great vision and awareness there. To see that
And it's hit the bar. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. Well, now they could spring the trap. What a chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. That's nice vision to switch things. Delivered into the box. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. So off we go. 3-2 the score now. Hervis Estepinha. Incapia. Really nice build-up play as they look to add to their lead. Nice and easy this, just staying patient.
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
Hervis Estepinha has the space to whip it in here. Now to make more progress. They're in here. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Oh, could be here. Now to deliver a good ball in. A miscue in the final third there.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
That's not a bad-looking ball. They have to make something count from this. That was a really good chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. And he's got behind it! It didn't have to be much closer.
Yeah, that was really close. It's not a bad effort. If they get another one, I'm sure they'll finish it off.
Blatter. Pacho. Well, maybe a bit of game management here. Time's starting to ebb away. Players waiting in the centre. That's a good ball. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. There's a chance for them to go now. Getting to that stage where it has to happen for them. He's hit that well! And he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. William Pacho. So that will do it for today, and it... Witness a matchup that all football fans will... A warm welcome to Deutsche Bank Park, Frankfurt, a hub of finance, transport and, of course, football. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Here's how Germany line up. Manuel Neuer is in goal. Nico Schlotterbeck plays alongside Jonathan Tah as the centre-backs, and they go with a single striker leading the line. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
It's pinched Freddie's mind there. Valerie. And on to Slimani. And enough on it to steer it to safety. And it's a grateful goalkeeper who now clings onto the ball.
Yeah, relief of course, but let's talk about the initial save. It was top class.
Havertz. Now with Kimmich. Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, this might be promising. It's a long way out! But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Havertz. Lovely weighted pass, but it's not found its target. Intercepted. Moving it quickly and moving forward. To take the lead, and it's there! They have a goal! And they have the lead. David Raum. Good spell of patient possession, but ultimately not going anywhere with it. Setting up the chance. Decent chance. Good positioning does the job. The corner is fired in. Put it away, but not far. Having a try. They shall not pass. Possession changes hands. Kimmich. Ali Abdi. Abdi. Now with Slimani. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Something now. Havertz. And trying his luck. A body in the way. They won the ball, now what to do with it? Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Out of play it goes for a throw-in. Waiting in the centre. Skiri. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Something could be on with this. Hannibal. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Making good ground and still going. attack further into life here. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. There it comes to an end. Taking a chance. Oh, it's a good effort off the outside of the post.
Yeah, you can't really criticise that effort, can you?
The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Goes for goal. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
Rani Khedira. Now with Slimani. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Jan Valery. And with that, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Edging ever closer to goal here. It's played into the box. Oh, brilliant improvisation, but just off the mark.
Yeah, great athleticism there. So unfortunate not to score. Brilliant stuff.
Eliaskiri. He'll have a go. Solid defending there. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Ali Abdi. Now with Slimani. All a bit, well, certainly wasn't a clean tackle. Might go in the book here. Got room to operate in here. And he didn't get back onside quickly enough.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Played through. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Khedira. That's a good ball. Genuine chance here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Wirtz. Been cut out. There's the turnover. And into the last 30 minutes now. David Brown. A move of real promise now. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Wirtz. Chance to score! Oh, that's a great block. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. It's pinched, read his mind there. Hannibal. Eliaskiri. The attack is over.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
David Brown. That's where it ends. 20 minutes remaining now. Acres of green grass to roam into. Now here's an invitation. Terrific bit of blocking. On he goes, terrific. Holds it steady, no worries there. Slotterback. Turn around in possession, excellent positioning. Anis Slimani. That set up the chance. Could get it over now. Teeing up the chance now. Reduce the deficit. And the goalkeeper does what he's there to do. To the box it goes. Could take things forward a notch here. He'll try his luck. And that wasn't bad, but it had to be better.
Yeah, I just sense it's going to be one of those days for them.
Brilliant anticipation. This is looking good. What next? Oh, chance! The vital block.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Anis Slimani. And on to Hannibal. Ali Abdi. Ball lost and gratefully received. Weighted beautifully. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Taking this on. Gets in the way superbly. Being delivered. Now, can this be attacked? And at the end of all that, there's what a chance here. Taking a chance. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And there's the final whistle.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Ecuador versus Tunisia.
Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And here's how Tunisia will line up.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Valencia. Couldn't quite find his teammate. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And a brisk run. That's effective pressure, high up the pitch. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Estupinian. Well, can they open up the defence here? And a very good challenge. Teammates available. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. And let's give credit to the defending. Pervis Estupinian. Now with Caicedo. Pacho. Caicedo. What to like about that pass? Ali Abdi. Skiri. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them.
Well, they certainly got their defensive shape absolutely right there.
Pervis Estupinian. And showing fine vision. Ener Valencia. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Well, that challenge was far from clean. Offside the decision. And the pass keeps them flowing. Chance to play it in. Trying to tee it up. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Will this corner bear fruit for them? Playing it in. That's a good-looking ball. And now with Estupinian. And a textbook interception. Delivered into the area here. Oh, denied by the post. Oh, that's a magnificent volley. What a thumper. And far from simple to put it away. Yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Gonzalo Plata. Valencia. Outdoing his opponent. Referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Dangerous ball. And unable to keep the ball. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. And space to attack. Has a goal! And a fine stop. And over comes the corner. Well, the managers will now deliver their... And off we go again. The second half has begun. Caicedo. On to Estupiñán. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
A very effective challenge put in. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Has eyes for goal! Tremendous block. Good high press. Pervis Estupiñán. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, a touch too heavy there. Good through ball. Khedira. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Piero Hincapié. You might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now the quick counter-attack could be on. Well, the referee wasn't going to let that go. Anis Slimane. Khedira. Just the challenge that was required. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Talbi. Rani Khedira here. Anis Slimane. Dylan Braun. Oh, he's gone for goal. And no worries for the goalkeeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Abdi. Good movement. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Feeding it through. And a goal! Real excitement here, the equaliser. Valencia. And good safe hands on display. Showing a good reading of the game.
He made it look easy, didn't he?
Could be threatening. How about the cross? Promising position, this. Oh, crucial interception. Ten minutes left for play. Kedira. Can they push ahead in the closing stages? And teammates around him. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. On its way! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Your thoughts?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Can he put it away? And there it is! 2 goals in a matter of minutes! Incredible stuff! Gonzalo Plata. Can he chip it home? Our keeper getting both gloves on the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Brilliant piece of skill. Could cross it in here. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy...
Finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium, excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are your expectations from this?
As is always the case, the team that dominates midfield will be the team that controls the flow of the game. And that, for me, is the area that's key today.
Promising looking ball. And that's a solid stop. Out of harm's way it goes. A really good interception to take the ball. Unable to get the shot through. This is the Mexico lineup.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three, and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
That is where it ends.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Served through on a plate here. The attack is over. Really good defending. Finds himself with space now. And played in deep, back post. stops there. Nothing at the end of it. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Getting closer, could go in front here. And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. 1-0 then as we get started again. A little more room on the other side now. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Goes on past the defender. Has the space to whip it in here. That hasn't got far. And the run goes on. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. Here's the switch. Nice ball.
Yeah, that certainly opens it up.
That's not a bad-looking ball. Pressing high, and they have the ball again. From a long way out. Good defending to close down the shot. Ball one, well read. Lovely weighted pass. Out of play. Throw in to come. Placed right into the goalkeeper's zone, and he's caught it. Nice pass, and on they march. Taking this on, and it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Promising looking ball. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Genuine chance here. Off the keeper, off the post, and danger averted. Jimenez. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Now, can he equalise? And he's in now. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, what a chance. And it's tame. No trouble for any goalkeeper.
Yeah, just lacked conviction, didn't he?
He's in here. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Closed it down well. And the attack collapses. That's a good ball. And that's a nice, easy catch from a disappointing ball in. And that's going to be it. The The action restarts. The second half's underway. This is a lovely spell on the ball. Well stopped and safely away. Now, surely. Untidy in possession there. An attack of genuine promise developing. Oh, real opportunity. Chance to score. And a great stop to turn the ball away. To go a long way with this. Delivered into the box. Taking advantage there to win the ball. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
That hasn't been decisively dealt with. To square things up. And they've scored! Second best no longer. It's level again. Played, 30 to go now. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Pass as precise as they come. This could get interesting. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Jimenez. Space now to get a crossover. Ball one, well read. Attack that's come to nothing. A chance now for a quick transition. And it's on now. A heroic stop. The tackle takes it out for a throw. Really good pass. Oh, chance. Ooh, got in the way a bit. Brilliantly won, now to go with it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Only 15 minutes left for play now. It's a confident push forward. Now, what can they do from here? Going for it. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. I'm afraid that's careless. The game keeps going. No clear benefit to playing on, so free kick. This could be dangerous. And it promised so much, but has delivered little.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Off his line sharply and gets there first. Oh, brilliant anticipation. The attack is over. And the flag goes up for offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
And the momentum is lost. And that will do it. The full time.
store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. My name's Derek Ray. I'm delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Spain, and they take on Mexico.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Tremendous challenge. Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts with Rodri in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're also playing with two wingers, which should mean an exciting game here. This will come down to which pair get the better of their fullbacks.
This looks more than decent. They did look on for them, but not to be. And bursting forward. A fine reading of the situation. Pedri. Opportunity. And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start. to switch the play. It's a good-looking ball. Israel Reyes. A chance to whip it in. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. But he's certainly not alone. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Oh, nice ball. And Mexico recovering possession well. Marcos Llorente. Great effort to keep that one in play. Just straying offside. Fine pass. Oh, it's a penalty in the opinion of the referee, and maybe they'll be able to level this up. Chance to equalise here. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Ball back with Mexico here. Oh, lovely ball. Well, that has been deemed offside, Stuart.
Well, he took too long to get the pass away. It's as simple as that.
Lamine Yamal takes it on. What a commitment to defending. Well, nobody taking charge on the possession front. Nicely played. Didn't happen for them in attack.
Well, that's how to defend the edge of the box.
Well, offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Fabian. Oyarzabal. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Can he put them in front? Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. Chance to do damage. Can he give them the advantage? And wonderful defending there. And taking it without any trouble at all. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Fabian. And in the right position to read it. Oyarzabal. Well, that one has promise. Can he find someone at the far post? Still not clear. Defending.
Well, it's great awareness, bravery and clever positioning.
Now, who can he play it to? And a throw in for Mexico. They're putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. And the keeper will grab hold of that one. Really fine play to keep possession. Montes. And now Quiñones. Good work from Spain to win back possession. And so it is. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Rodri. It's with Laporte. Nico Williams. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? And the keeper dealing with it. Playing it in. And danger averted. Well read. Oh, great vision. Roberto Alvarado. They're making considerable progress with the ball and swiftly ending that attack.
Yeah, right place at the right time there. Good defending.
Yamal. Good pass. Out of play for a Spain throw-in. Cucurella. Now with Pedri. Well, Raúl Jiménez wasn't quiet in the first half. What did you make of his contribution?
Well, he's certainly got his...
Oh, the chance is on, Stuart. Well, I'm sure the keeper will be thinking, I'll take those all day.
Yeah, he should have conceded there. It's a poor effort in the end.
Quiñones. Wasteful from Mexico. Distributing it well. And steered back under a bit of pressure. Pedri. Oyarzabal. And given free rein to run. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. And possession ceded by Mexico. Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here.
Well, I'm not seeing too much quality out there at the moment.
Well, a touch too heavy there. And threading it through. Good looking move. Oh, and that is an audacious chip. Well, he might smile. The goalkeeper has no interest in smiling. The switch of play now. And crossed in there. A bit disappointing in the end. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And teammates around him. Ambitious effort. And couldn't put it away. Opportunity there to extend their advantage.
I have to say, it's not a bad effort. That would certainly made it more comfortable for them.
Chance to play it in. And players waiting at the far post. Frantic action from one end to the other. They weren't ahead for long, and this match is level again. In goes the cross, but absolutely no support there. Disappointing cross and gobbled up by the keeper. Quiñones. Here's Gallardo. And he read it well.
Well, he's done really well there. What a great interception.
And beyond the last defender, offside. Roberto Alvarado. He has time to play it over. Oh, good idea. And he's gone into an illegal position, unfortunately. Fidalgo. Still pushing for a winner. Chance here. In it goes. But wait a minute, that will not count.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Nice weight on the pass. And that is offside. From one side of the pitch to the other. Nicely cut out. It's a good-looking ball. What's an opportunity? What can they do from this corner? The minutes ticking away in this game. That is a splendid stop to prevent them from going ahead.
Yeah, had that gone in, it's probably game over. Excellent stop there.
Can they forge ahead? Now in a more than decent position. Interesting pass. He'll have a go here. But he failed to deliver that time. Released it nicely. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. And there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Could we see some late drama here? And there's the referee's whistle. Football, we can virtually guarantee it. Two quality sides ready for battle, knowing full well they must give their best. The action comes your way next on EA TV. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And with the atmosphere really building up nicely, we should be in for a terrific contest. It's Uruguay, and they take on Mexico.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important to get off to a quick start, really attack the opposition and put them on the back foot from the off. Hopefully we'll get a good game.
The cross is on. The starting 11 for Uruguay. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Ronald Araujo in central defence. And the striker of choice is Darwin Núñez. Can he do it? And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. Facundo Pelistri. Varela. Here's Valverde. Valverde. Varela. Will he play it in? Well, not cleared away completely. Well, it just petered out. Jimenez. Edson Alvarez. Well, high quality defending. Rodriguez. Now Matias Oliveira. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Excellent vision. Can they create something? Really acute angle, but he kept going and trying.
Well, the angle was certainly against him. He did well to get it as close as he did. I thought it was going to sneak in.
Manuel Ugarte. Oliveira. Ugarte. Darwin Núñez. And a chance to whip it in here. This could square the game. And that's exactly what has transpired. Now, that could be a massive turning point, and momentum is with them. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. And nicely over the top. Federico Valverde. Valverde. Can they carve out a chance?
Yeah, great movement, isn't it?
He could pick out a teammate. And denying them from point-blank range. An opportunity in the air for them. Israel Reyes. Very alertly winning back possession. Facundo Pellistri. Brian Rodriguez. And an astute piece of defending. Jimenez. Referee deciding to give the free kick. And a strong tackle. Roberto Alvarado. He has time to play it over. Oh, it might be. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. Araujo. Varela. Pellistri. Here's Valverde. Ugarte. And Valverde. Ugarte. Genuine chance. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Fidalgo. Oh, that's a clever ball. To level matters! Fidalgo. Threading it. In position. And it's gone in. Just what the doctor ordered. Things looking very bright for them now with this buffer. Seemingly no one can stop it. Ugarte. Now Jimenez. Moving the ball really well here. Federico Valverde. Who can he pick out? That's a good-looking pass. Well, a truly spectacular goalkeeping moment. And he's fired over the corner. That is that. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Jimenez. Good through ball. Well, just seemed to lose control at the vital moment, and so a goal kick forthcoming. Edson Alvarez. Fidalgo. Alvarez now. Jimenez. Promising pass. Clearance needed to be better. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Had to win the ball.
Well, he's got that spot on, hasn't he?
Jimenez. Nicely thought out. Couldn't quite make it happen. Well, a difficult angle, easy for the keeper. Did the shot from that position make sense? Oliveira. Rodriguez. Now Matias Oliveira. Can he get one back? And not quite the attempt that was required.
It wasn't. It's not far away, though, and they're really giving their all here. You just think, if they nick a goal, it's game on.
Oh, good run, this. Now, what can he do with it? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, that looked really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
That's a lovely ball. Well, let's see about the cross. Taking care of business defensively here. Nunez. And good anticipation. Nunez. Really good build-up, but no end product. Jesus Gallardo. Well, they've given him too much space. Can he put it away? How good was that?
Oh, what a tackle that is. Times it to perfection as well.
It's not going to go down as the prettiest passing sequence we've ever seen. Plenty of support here. Oh, superb tackle. And it's a quality pass. Oh, but just unable to unlock the defence. Textbook example of how to cut it out. That's a good pass. Oh, but the keeper shot to it. Read that superbly. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. On the offensive. And given free rein to run. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Quick counter could be on. Manuel Ugarte. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Quick thinking defensively. Darwin Nunez. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Early ball in. Could pose a threat on the counter. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Oh, danger here. Could reduce the deficit. Brilliantly blocked. A deep delivery. Well, Mexico unable to keep it. Oh, that's a clever ball. Will it open up? And thwarted there following the cross. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. The kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary today here on the gantry is the former England winger, Sue Smith. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's South Africa, and they take on Spain. Well, the footballers have an internal radar. The radar wasn't working that time.
Yeah, he's way off target, and that's a good position to test the goalkeeper. Just put it in a good area and let someone attack it. His teammates certainly won't be happy with that.
Rodri. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there out of possession.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Fabian plays alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Cucurella. Laporte. Fabian. And a lot to like about this attack. Well, unfortunately, he couldn't keep the shot down. Did well to win the ball back. Can they forge ahead? Nicely saved. Now sending it in. And sadly too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. In particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Yeah, he pulls the strings, doesn't he? He'll dictate the tempo, a very unselfish player. That's key to the way they play. I can't wait to watch him today.
They're putting all their energies into winning back possession. Oh, managing to beat him, but no damage done, that's the main thing. Nico Williams. Useful position they're in. The delivery. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And over it comes. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Untidy phase of play.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Impressive build-up. And the decision offside here. And danger averted, well read. Rodri. Williams. And that will be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, it had a chance, but the crossbar getting in the way.
Well, he gets up above his marker. It's a good connection, but just maybe gets underneath the ball. That's why it hits the bar.
Oyarzabal. Is it the perfect pass? Annoyingly, there it breaks down.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
And it's with Foster. And showing the importance of width. Can he play it in? And flag raised, offside.
It's careless, this. He had other options. He should have held on to it a bit longer. Just give your teammate a bit more time.
And the ball back with Spain now. And easily intercepted. Let's fly here! Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Williams. Oyarzabal. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Well, the outcome is a free kick here. Play, when you fire it as close to goal as that, you deserve a bit of credit.
Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Well, quick thinking to win it back. Williams. Defending with vigour. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. The first half here comes to an end. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Lovely weight. Oh, so close to opening up the defence. Marcos Llorente. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. And he takes it on! Oh, that's a really important touch on the ball. Fine goalkeeping. And Spain regaining possession. And nicely struck. And fine goalkeeping. So the corner played into the box. Well, good idea in terms of the shot, but not to be. Oyarzabal. In behind for him to chase. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Is this the moment? A goal! 1-0! A fully deserved advantage based on what we've seen. Well, the idea was right, but a pretty comfortable save in the end. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And it's with Foster. Chance to do damage. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Oyarzabal. Nice looking pass. Oyarzabal! Oh, good save. And it's with Foster. Oh, useful ball. Oh, they'll be disappointed. It looked promising. Rodri. Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, this is good game management, isn't it?
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Fabian. On to Pedri. That's a good-looking ball. Well, high-quality defending. Really good, strong tackle, and it'll be a throw-in. Into the final 20 minutes. Pedri. Thoughtful play. And the chance slips away. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. And the decision offside here. Oyarzabal. Oh, big opportunity. And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Just the challenge that was required. Oyarzabal. Has eyes for goal! Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Certainly full of confidence, and to attempt the shot from there, that was close.
And we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Nicely cut out. Showing ambition. They've got themselves back into it. A lifeline in this game. And this could be a dramatic finale. Throw-ins given. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oyarzabal. And moving it forward. And let's give credit to the defending.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Rodri. Smart defending.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
And pressing for the equaliser. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. And the pass deftly cut out. And there goes the final win.
End-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are your expectations from this?
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
This is how the hosts line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the 3 behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the full-backs push on, while the defence is still protected from the 2 holding.
This is how the visitors start the game. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. A really good interception to take the ball. Good pressure this, high up the pitch. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders.
Yeah, they do keep it really well, don't they?
An attack of genuine promise now. Chance yet to appear. And it's an early lead. A terrific start. 1-0 then as we get started again. Ronald Araujo. Matias Oliveira. Oh, that's really well cut out. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Ugarte. Valverde. Well, that's not going to cut it. Ugarte. Looking forward, and there are choices on. Good cross into the middle. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Going for the blast on goal there. Couldn't keep it low enough, but not a bad try. Oliveira. Darwin Nunez. And on to Ugarte. Ugarte. Could take things forward a notch here. Federico Valverde. Facundo Pellistri. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Matias Oliveira. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Just needs the composure now. Oh, surely. Only the keeper in his way, and it's a bad miss.
It's not that far away. It's a decent effort. I just feel he lacked composure with the finish.
Federico Valverde. Manuel Ugarte. Now Jimenez. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. This could be threatening. And they won't be going any further.
I really stood firm there, didn't he?
It looks the right ball. Big chance. Unbelievable. How has he managed to keep that out? A corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. Drifting on and still going, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. There's room to do something here. And stopped straight away. And that one's gone out. Throw in to come. Setting up the chance. And the momentum is lost. Ball lost and the chance gone. And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Darwin Núñez. Played in with that. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Struggling to keep it here. Núñez. That's a perfect threaded through ball. And he's through here. And they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Jimenez. Matias Oliveira. Manuel Ugarte. Ball one, well read. Promising looking ball. Could be setting something now. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Ugarte. Teeing up the chance now. Darwin Núñez. And into the box it goes. Nodded back in. Well, not quite fully away here. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, it was a great save, that, wasn't it? The 2-goal lead is still intact because they've worked so hard to get that. They just can't become sloppy now.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, brilliant anticipation.
Yes, so alert, read it well.
There's something on here, a chance to attack. This could be. Lifted nicely. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Ronaldo Araujo. And on to Ugarte. Federico Valverde. Working hard to win it back there. Good cross into the middle. And a great stop to turn the ball away. "20 minutes to go." Well, under no real pressure, but unable to keep it in play. Thrown away, he'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Not so much given away as cleverly won. That's overhit and will go to the goalkeeper.
Yeah, he saw the pass, just didn't come off, did it?
And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Struggling to keep the ball there. Manuel Ugarte. Facundo Pellistri. And on to Núñez. The defence quick to snatch it back. It's a bad place to lose the ball. Promising position, this. counter-attack coming, away they go. That's perhaps unlucky, the pass played out for a throw. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, could be a chance here. And he's flung himself to keep it out. What a stop that is. Corner kick played in. Put into the middle. The ball taken away from them. And they've scored! And all the noise is coming from the away end. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They just can't get near the ball. Lots of room for them now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Getting closer. The attack broken up.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of...
And that is the final blast.
shortly, it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and my commentary partner on this occasion is Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. It's South Africa, and they take on Mexico.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
And this is how the hosts will begin the game today.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with three players in advance of two holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
And played towards the near post. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So deflection, and they can get ready for the corner kick routine. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Now opening things up. Marvellous defending.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Quiñones. Here's Gallardo. On the ball, Chavez. Well read to win possession back. Fidalgo. Options in the centre. Will it go in? And fired against the crossbar. Now a decent position. And he stopped them in their tracks. This could square the game, but the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
And showing good game awareness. Edson Alvarez. Jimenez. Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging.
Well, defending doesn't get much better than that.
Given away again. Can he finish? Off the post and back in play. Well, nothing comes of it.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Well, a game of such fine margins, but let's see if they can create another opportunity. Trying his luck. And he's got and scored to level us again. So, a level contest. 1-1. Quiñones. A switch of play now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Good ball over the top. Oh, might be. And a goal! In the lead again. Fully deserved. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, an opportunity from the corner to get right back into this one. And clearing his lines. Wilting under the pressure. And now they try to go forward. And the keeper there to deal with it. Israel Reyes. Possession problems. This looks more than decent. Oh, big moment! And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. Quiñones. A really good pass. Nice switch of play. Israel Reyes. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Well, nice approach play, but the final pass wasn't quite good enough.
My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Playing it in. Oh, a twitchy clearance. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Well, there to intercept. And an astute piece of defending. Could be threatening. On its way! Well, he was miles out, but still had the audacity to go for goal.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
A chance then for the... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Reyes. And now Quiñones. Fidalgo. Can they make this count? Corner conceded, an unfussy clearance.
I think he meant that, didn't he?
Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. And a corner there that really lacked guile. And showing good game awareness. Can they do it? A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. As a goal! And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Roberto Alvarado. Giving it away. A lot of space to attack. And cutting it out. Jesus Gallardo. And it's opening up, and the keeper did well to get there first. And he's driving his team forward. Danger building. That's well blocked. That's a good ball. using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. And teammates around him. But the danger averted for now. Fidalgo. And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, big opportunity. Oh, and it goes! Now he has his hat-trick. A special moment for him. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Raúl Jimenez. It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a good-looking shot. Well, unable to bend his run. Offside. Israel Reyes. And now Quiñones. He'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Superbly read and executed. And moving it forward. And possession changing hands. A move of promise. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Well, good run and good ball control. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And offside, unfortunately. And beating the defender. Well, then there to tidy up. Good work from Mexico to win back possession. Could be dangerous. Tremendous interception.
That, I think, was a big chance.
On the attack, is there to be late drama? Oh, free kick, they'll be licking their lips. Happy the bar was there. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And a clever piece of defending. And with that, the 90-minute... occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sue Smith. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Mexico, and they take on Spain.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's the lineup for Spain. Unai Simon plays in goal. Pedri starts alongside Rodri in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And bursting forward. Well, a speculative effort, but a safe pair of hands. Jimenez. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rodri. Well, he's beaten his opponent. And no worries for the goalkeeper. That's a good pass. Ready to strike. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. Well, slightly off target. And that'll be a throw-in. Well, found wanting in the throw-in department there.
Oh, you can't give it away that easily, can you?
Rodri. Now with Yamal. Determined defending. Intelligent ball. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. And the through ball. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. A lot of space to attack. But really sticking to their task defensively. Lovely weight. Almost found its target, but cutting it out in the end. Oyarzabal. And possibilities here. Teamwork and passing in evidence.
Yeah, it's slick passing, isn't it?
Opportunity to deliver the cross. First priority was just to clear it away. Throw-in has been awarded. Oyarzabal. Pedri. Nicely cut out. Here's Chavez. Here's Gallardo. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, I thought that was a goal, but he showed his quality there with a big save.
Good tackle. Can they set up a chance? Cuts it back. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Untidy little passage in midfield there.
Yeah, neither team are finding their flow at the minute. Far too many turnovers.
Jimenez. Oh, it's on! Oh, he's found the net! And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Oh, nice ball over the top. Edson Alvarez. He's got to have a go here. Well, so close in the end, and from such a long way out.
Well, he surprised everyone, including me. It's a decent effort, you've got to say.
Rodri. Really good interception. And given acres of space to attack here. But timely defending when it mattered. Roberto Alvarado. How can he take them on and beat them? Oyarzabal. And a fine tackle. Rodri. And a long way out. Not really the high percentage option to try your luck from there.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper.
Teams back in position, second half underway. Using space on the opposite flank now.
Yeah, it does well to see the opening. Good tactic to keep them guessing.
And suddenly on the front foot. Marcos Llorente. The ball with Rodri. And he did well to cut it out. Fidalgo. Has eyes for goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Fabian. Now with Yamal. Pedri. Well, they keep passing away. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Chance to run at them. That's excellent defending following the cross. On a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. And Spain unable to hold on to the ball. Now, who can he play it to? Can he do it? Oh, did so well to deny him. He's having quite the game for himself. Save after save after save. Pedri. Could reduce the deficit and pushed away. Really fine goalkeeping. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Read it well. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Rodri. Well, that's the sign of a well-organised defence. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Oh, excellent goalkeeping! Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, that is superb from the keeper. Tremendous reflex action. fine goalkeeping to hold on to the corner. Quiñones. And the cross into the middle. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. Trying to connect. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Marcos Llorente. It's with Oyarzabal. Splendid challenge, that!
Yeah, good position in there, wasn't it?
That's useful play. Takes it on! And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, it's sloppy, isn't it? Just needs to hold on to it a little longer. Give him time to get back on side.
Brilliant pass. And that is offside. Great vision to switch the play. That is a magnificent run. Crossing possibilities. Knew he had to win the ball.
Well, the fans certainly aren't happy with the decision. They think that that was a penalty.
Just cutting off the supply. That might help them. He'll have a go here. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. And he's fired over the corner. Took a really smart... And that will be a penalty. And this could finish it off. And a timely penalty save. Well, the delivery lacked a bit of guile. Nicely weighted pass. Real chance. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage, and this is not over. Not yet, anyway. Montes. Being able to keep the ball is a huge advantage. Giving it their all in search of an equaliser. Well, it wasn't a million miles away, was it?
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Roberto Alvarado. A lot of space to attack. Crossing opportunity. A case of game over. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And it's all over. Next.
outstanding. And this is one you won't want to miss. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith for commentary, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is how the visitors start the game. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Valverde. And on to Ugarte. Looking like they mean business here. Valverde. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Nice rhythm to the passing here. But it was a build-up with no end product. Unsurprising who we've singled out as our player to watch. What should we expect today, Sue?
Well, he's a match winner. He's a genius on the football pitch. Whenever he gets on the ball, you think he's going to make something happen. I love the way he just skips past players with ease. I can't wait to see him play today.
Pelistri. Could be something developing here. Has the space to whip it in here. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Space out wide, and they're using it. And the promise of something happening is over. Raúl Jiménez. That's the keepers, and they might really have done better with that. Federico Valverde. Ugarte. Great instinct there to cut it out. Himself here, it's still in there, and that is where the attack will end.
I'm sure it's only going to be a matter of time before they take the lead. We're seeing some really good attacking play from them. Just need the finish now.
Moving forward under no real pressure. Deadlock broken, and just how crucial could that prove to be? Manuel Ugarte. Jimenez. On to Valverde. Good spell of patient possession. Now to deliver a good ball in. Good score here. This could be dangerous. Well, we're approaching the interval now, and I should think the fans will be happy enough with the score. What about the performance?
Yeah, it's a close one, a difficult one to call. I think they'll be the happier of the two sides.
And what a save that is! Here it comes. And good composure to claim the ball. Nunez. That's how to play it through. But that will be offside.
Well, you can't hold on to the ball for that long. He has to see the pass earlier and give it.
Plenty of space to attack now. Now it needs a good ball in. Oh, could be a chance here. No way through, possession lost. And that's going to be it. The ball is rolling and the second half is underway. Ugarte. Still behind, but this is looking promising.
Yeah, they could get back into this, you know.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Well, that's going to be a free kick. And it's on here. Stop to the last. The chances don't come better. This is getting the fans interested now. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Oh, could be here. Is this the equaliser? Well stopped and safely away. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half.
Need to get tighter here. Darwin Nunez. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
Yeah, and I think that was an opportunity missed there, Guy.
And we have 30 minutes left. Ronald Araujo. Ugarte. On to Valverde. And well, Ugarte. Nice possession. Can they get a chance to equalise? And play on is the verdict there. There's something on here, a chance to attack. Offside has been given here. This is looking good. Now what comes next? It's played into the box. Well, it promised so much, but has delivered little. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Looking to put the cross in. Getting closer. this the equaliser? And this could be the moment for a counter. Well, this is a superb run. Put into the middle. It hasn't come to anything. Disappointing. Darwin Núñez. That's a good pass. Into the area it goes. Knocked back across. Only 15 minutes left for play now. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Goodness me, who wants to keep it?
Yeah, there's no real flow, is there? They've got to take more care with their passing.
Ugarte. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. Núñez. On to Valverde. Great instinct there to cut it out. Where it ends. Núñez. Pelistri. Plenty of open space to explore here. Unbelievable reflexes.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Not long to go now. Have they done enough here? Just edging it.
It's been a really close game, this. Tight and cagey at times. Not many opportunities. But let's just see how the last few minutes go. They'll be hoping for no silly mistakes at the back.
This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. Núñez. Núñez! Kept out, but for how long? It's there! Time running out, and they've got the goal that draws them level. This is looking good. Who wants to be the hero now? And that is a quality bit of goalkeeping. And there goes the final... Witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to Madrid's magnificent Estadio Metropolitano. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are we going to get from this one?
I can't wait for this one today. The atmosphere is buzzing, and I'm hoping the football lives up to it.
Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Need to be better with the ball. Here's the Spain lineup. Unai Simon is the goalkeeper. Pedri plays alongside Rodri in the middle of the park, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
They are lining up in a 4-3-3 system, and with this it naturally creates triangles all over the pitch, so it means lots of options for players. It does allow them to get forward and support the attacks as well.
Williams. Well, this is looking good. And that's where it ends. Yamal. All one, well read. Pass as precise as they come. And there it is! The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Marcos Llorente. A really good interception to take the ball. And the pass narrowly fails to reach its target. Throw in to come. Fabian. Rodri. Williams. A chance to get something going here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Oh, what a chance! And it's in! What have we just seen? That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options, and you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Pedri. It's offside. And that will be that. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Ball given away, gifted.
Yeah, it's lazy, that. They'll be disappointed.
Pedri. Rodri. Now Oyarzabal. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Getting a bit frantic now. Now, this might be promising. Could be a chance. It's in! And this game isn't lost or won just yet. And it's held on to comfortably. And that's won back nicely in a good area. position to cut out the pass. No problem at all in keeping that one out. Pedri. Marcos Llorente. The defence quick to snatch it back.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Into the area it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Untidy in possession there. Mikel Oyarzabal. They might be in. And the flag's up. Offside the call. And it's pinched Reddy's mind there. This is looking good. Now what comes next? And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. And superb technique to get past his man. It's a good block. Good challenge and a throw-in to come. And there's the whistle. So the second half kicks off. Mikel Oyarzabal. Pedri. Fabian. Rodri. Played in with that. A really good interception to take the ball. Could be setting something now. No, can he equalise? Game on! 2 goals down and totally outplayed, but they've turned this match completely on its head. Now there could be an opportunity to counter. Out of play. Throw in to come. Really good pass. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Williams. Onto Pedri. On the ball now to keep it. Move of real promise now. Lovely weighted pass. A goal that gives them the advantage. Plenty of goals here today then. 3-2 now. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Intercepted. Great reading of the game.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Rodri. And unable to retain possession. Oh, could be here. Fabian. Llorente now. Rodri. Real opportunity. Unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top quality goalkeeping.
Well, he's been lively. beautifully, hunting for his second, but it's been dealt with.
Yeah, he's definitely getting involved, isn't he? Popping up around the box with real frequency.
In the right position to cut out the pass. Pedri. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. And that's been ruled as offside. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Confident push forward. Has a go. Gets in the way superbly. They've found a way through. Good-looking ball played in. Dear me, they might not get away with that next time. Pedri.
Well, the crowd is certainly trying to motivate the team to push them forward to get the equaliser.
Offside has been given here. Allowed to go a long way with this. And the promise of something happening is over. Still pushing forward in search of the equaliser. Flag up here, offside. 10 minutes to go. Oh, could that be special? Oh, good save, refusing to lose just yet.
Yeah, that would have been game over right there, wouldn't it?
And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. And the flag's up. Offside the call. Little too strong, and the goalkeeper will get it.
Yeah, you could see what he's trying to do there. Saw it, he just couldn't execute it.
And they've been given a free kick for that. Decent looking attack this. Still under threat here. Lamine Yamal. Fabian. Well, time ticking away, but there's still belief here. Chance for the equaliser. It's still in there, but it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. That's it. The ref brings it.
We've got this. We can get this.
Conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are your expectations from this?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is how the hosts line up. Ronald Araujo plays alongside Jose Maria Jimenez in central defence, and leading the attack is Darwin Núñez. This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Speculative try. Well, he tried his luck all right. It's gone too high. Facundo Pellistri. Good challenge, and a throw-in will follow. And they might be in. Sense of real urgency to this attack, but it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Not looking to force the chance just yet.
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
The approach play looked encouraging, but good defending to snuff out any threat. Good work, they've got it back. Pellistri. Jimenez. Well, this is looking better with every stride. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Núñez. Could go in front here. Amazing. Had to score but didn't.
Yeah, he's done really well there. What a brilliant recovery that was.
Bit of a mix-up with that pass. Valverde. Matias Oliveira. Might have got in there, well cut out. Keeping the ball but being kept at bay with the sides locked level. Well, he's lost the ball and any chance has gone. Facundo Pellistri. That's a good ball. And it's opened up. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. So off we go at 1-0. And it could be on. Well, it turned out to be fairly routine for the keeper. He'll happily collect that. Oliveira. Valverde. Manuel Ugarte. They've come away with the ball. Oh, that was a shocker, it really was. Valverde. On to Araujo. No need to force things, content to pass it around.
Yeah, it's all going right for them here.
Good pressure, can they make something of this? That's a good ball. That's that. The flag's up. Ball one, well read. Araujo. On to Valverde. Pelistri. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Making decent progress here. It's offside, and that will be that. They've given it away here. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Trying his luck, and a firm grip kept on the ball. And the referee's whistle. And we're off for the second half. Didn't get that right, there could be punishment coming. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Super try, and almost a super goal.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
Darwin Núñez. Can he finish? Oh, great tackle, goal saver. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. Oh, offside, that must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
Valverde. The chance to get something going here. And into the box it goes. Got it away, but not far. Oliveira. Now Jimenez. And on to Núñez. Well, there's the flag. Offside. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
There's a nice passing rhythm to the play. Manuel Ugarte. That's a good pass. And that's more than comfortable for the man in goal. Ball lost and gratefully received. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Could be a chance to break here. It's a really promising break. Genuine chance. And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. Jimenez. Matias Oliveira. Now Jimenez. Ronald Araujo. Jimenez.
Well, they've definitely changed their approach here. Rather than let the opposition have easy possession when they're playing out from the back, they're now going to make it more difficult by closing the ball down high up the pitch. And I think it might work for them.
Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving.
Well, they're showing a completely different approach to this game here, because rather than hitting the front players as soon as possible, they're now trying to pass their way through the opposition and dominate possession.
Valverde. Facundo Pellistri. Federico Valverde. Pellistri. Oh, surely. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. And they might be in. Clear, but not far enough. The attack comes to an end. Disappointing. To edge ahead there. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, I thought that was the game. Fantastic work by the keeper just to keep them in this.
He might be called upon again here. Still some defending to do. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Really quick tempo. And he's in there! Fearless block. Timely tackle, but it's out for a corner.
Yeah, they can't switch off, can they?
The box it goes. Good set, this could be it. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. So here we go again, and not long left to hang on to this lead. Not long left, and here they come. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Pellistri. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Nunez. And that's the final whistle.
To a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Senegal, and they take on Congo DR.
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Idrissa Gueye. Sarr. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
Read it really well.
Their turn to come away with it. Oh, super piece of play. That is a magnificent run. Good-looking effort! Not troubling the keeper. Mutusami. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. Can they do it? Oh, he couldn't outwit the keeper. And snuffing out the danger. Promising possession, this. Excellent vision. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Mesha Kelia. Intelligent threaded pass here. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Intercepting it intelligently. And showing the importance of width. Sadio Mane's cross. Not the best clearance. He fancies it. Oh, excellent work there to thwart a promising attack. So the corner played into the box. Not away completely. Well, no damage done. They need to get tighter. Oh, left his man behind here. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Using space on the opposite flank now. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? And let's give credit to the defending. And going for goal. Well, what a stop that was. Now sending it in. And the ball is loose. And no threat for the goalkeeper at all there.
Absolutely. It was always going to be difficult from there, wasn't it?
Mutusami. And a brisk run. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And Mane in the thick of things. And in the end, no damage done. And cutting it out. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Kayende. Well, that's eye-catching wide play. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. An opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Yes, they're defended really well all over the pitch. Their work rate and discipline has been excellent. But any drop in tempo and this lead could easily slip away.
Opportunity. An incredible block. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Intelligent defending. And he takes it away. Good effort here. Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, absolutely sensational, unstoppable. Well, feeding it back to the goalkeeper. Well, the managers will now... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. And there is the goal! Wow, that changes the equation, and they have the momentum now. And intercepts again. And penalised there. Oh, good-looking pass. Oh, brilliant save! Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Giving it away. Oh, good-looking run. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Well, good idea. Ball with Diouf. Takes aim. Oh, ball still in play. The attack ended disappointingly.
Well, what a good piece of goalkeeping that was. But the equaliser can't be long in coming, surely.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Spot on with that tackle. And finding the flow. And a fine reading of the situation. Johan Wissa. Bit sloppy there. It's with Mendy. Koulibaly. And good work to regain possession. Teammates available. And he takes it on! Well, very effective goalkeeping to touch it over. Playing it in. And fantastic hands to deny that effort!
Oh, that should have been a goal, but what a save that was.
Oh, the threat level is still high. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Well, a scrappy phase in midfield here. Edo Kayembe. And in the right position to read it. Idrissa Gueye. Sadio Mane now. Oh, danger here. An alert piece of defending. Oh, strong hands to push it clear. Excellent goalkeeping.
Well, the stats tell you everything. At times they've controlled possession, they've created some good opportunities going forward, been some good attacking play, but when they've had the chances, they've been really poor in front of goal. It's just not been good enough.
And now they need to put in the effort to win the ball back. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Idrissa Gueye. Can they chisel open the defence? And the flag has gone up.
Well, he has to work a lot harder to stay onside there. He didn't read the situation at all.
Possibilities for them to counter. And finally up a cul-de-sac. Will it be? Splendid block. Well, this could really help the cause. And the defensive intervention there. Able to skip past his man.
Well, that's the way to beat an opponent.
Good defending, out for a throw-in. Elia. Well, possession problems. And they've created space. The cross comes over from Mane. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Well, it would have taken perfect technique from that sort of range, and that was less than perfect.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
And passing it well. Well, we saw what he was trying. And the cross goes in. Oh, a goal to reduce the deficit! My goodness, that gets the pot boiling. It's not over yet. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Masuaku. Lovely ball.
Now they have to make the most of it.
And so the referee blows for full time.
Stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary, along with Sue Smith. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. William Saliba plays alongside Deo Upamecano as the centre-backs. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. And denied by the woodwork.
Well, what a goal that would have been. I'm surprised he took it on, to be honest. It's a long way out, but oh, so close.
This is the visitors' team for today. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they go with just one in attack. Ismail Assar. Pass as precise as they come. And played in now. And he's done really well to keep that out. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Mbappe! Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Mane. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Forward progress continues. This to draw level. And it's behind for a corner. Delivered into the box. Mane. France have the ball again. And that's been ruled as offside. That's a really good pick out.
Yeah, opened them up well with that.
And the chance slips away. Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And it's taken away. Terrific. Jackson. Showing good wit with this attack. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Good work to beat the challenge. Has the space to whip it in here. To square things up. Oh, it was a great chance, and it should have been taken.
Well, I'm not sure he'll get many chances better than that to even the score. He's going to be disappointed he couldn't put that one away.
And they might be in. And a really smart stop there. And the corner is fired in. Well read to gain possession. Mane. Good spell on the ball, but they are still behind. Can he finish? And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging. Mbappe. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. A little sloppy on the ball there. And he goes, and on, and on. And played in deep, back post. There still could be something happening here. And that's a shame for them as the move breaks down. Now, this has to be. They've scored! scored! And that gives them a priceless lead. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Using the space on the opposite flank. Ismail Assar. Something could be on with this. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And he's in now. And still danger here. And there's the equaliser. The advantage was not held for long. And over the touchline it goes. It'll be a throw-in now. It's got to be special from there. And it's too high. Maybe worth a try. But you only remember those when they go in. Rabiot. Chouameni. Moving the ball around well here. Oh, good strike! Oh, he tried to power it in. That's flown wide, absolutely flown. Well, you can see what he was trying, but just a little too much on it.
Just needed to take a bit off, didn't he?
Mane. Time for some positive wing play now. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. There's the whistle, and that... The whistle sounds, and the second half gets going. Gay. And they've come away with the ball. That's a good ball. Mbappe. Ball lost and the chance gone. The counter looks on here, options available. Well, it looked so promising, but it's come to nothing. The defence quick to snatch it back. Still going, the ref letting them play. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. Well, that's how to clear it. Great instinct there to cut it out. Well, we've seen a top player at the top of his game up to now. It's been a performance of the highest quality.
Yeah, well, there's no surprise that we're focusing on his performance. Certainly the standout of the first 45. And I'm sure they're going to be looking to get him on the ball at every opportunity.
Well read to gain possession. Hernandez. Mbappe. It's a good ball in behind. No need to worry about that effort for the keeper. Half an hour left for play. Well, this is looking better with every stride. For the lead here. Crucial defending. And that's really not a finish that's good enough. Not from that sort of distance. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Could turn out to be a really good ball. It's a corner, and a chance may be to go in front. It's played in now. Still trouble here. This could be threatening. having to stay patient. A goal that gives them the advantage. And away we go again at 3-2. Adrien Rabiot. Now Saliba. All one, well read.
Well, you can tell the crowd sensed something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
Good ball, decent looking attack this. Well, it looked promising, but well read to cut it out in the end. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Oh, brilliant anticipation. Michael Olise. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Sarr. Has the space to whip it in here. Played in with that. That's a good ball. And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mbappe. France recovering possession well. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. And the run goes on. And the defender in the right place to stop it.
Well, just listen to the noise in here. The fans are really getting behind them. There's still time for an equaliser, and they know that. They've just got to keep the belief.
Good work to beat the challenge. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. Idrissa Gueye. And he'll have a go here. Oh, not a bad try at all.
Well, that's unlucky. It's not far away, but they'll be hoping that they don't rue these missed opportunities.
Adrien Rabiot. Nicely played through. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, what a wonderful challenge.
Yeah, he had to time that well, and he did.
Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. Having a look. And maybe that's a misconnection with the ball. It's well wide. And the referee brings the match. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. Well, conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What are your expectations from this?
We can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire. It should be a cracking game, though.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Could get it over now. This is how the visitors start the game. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone
Big
striker.
chance here, Guy.
Oh dear, a great chance to score.
Yeah, that was the opening. Just didn't take it.
Sander Berger. Good possession with a gear change coming. And there won't be any rebounds there. Mane. They're allowing space and he's finding it. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
No chance of getting through on that occasion, was there?
Setting up the chance. And they won't be going any further. And it's stopped straight away. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. And that'll go out for a corner. It's been delivered. And a superb block. Body in the way, good work. The play just breaking down a little here. Patrick Berg. Ødegaard. Ryerson. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Haaland. The pass played through perfectly, but a good bit of defending to stop it. Erling Haaland. They've lost it, needlessly really. Getting closer. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Idrissa Gueye. Mane. A little sloppy on the ball there. Acres of green grass to roam into. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. Good cross into the middle. There still could be something happening here. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. Haaland. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game. Gueye. Koulibaly. Idrissa Gueye. Pat Matar Sarr. Sarr. A good spell of patient possession. There's a good feel to this attack. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Lovely weighted pass. But that will be offside.
Well, he just delayed the pass, didn't he? That was a great opportunity.
They won the ball, now to keep it. Jackson. Haaland. Now, this might be promising. Well, no doubt about that. Offside the call. Mane. Ball given away. Has the space to whip it in here. Good pass, good chance. And it's opened up. And the opportunity has gone.
Well, could that come back to bite them? What a big moment that was.
Mane. Nice ball to switch the play.
Defensively, that's so much harder. It certainly spreads the play.
Chance to deliver into the box. And on that whistle, the... We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. Ayer. Ødegaard. Julian Ryerson. Christopher Ayer. Positive pass, nicely done. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Could be setting something now. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, just snuffed out the danger there. That's a good turnover.
Jackson. Still behind, but this is looking promising. Not prepared to give the ball up easily. Might get caught on the break here. Has to be. Oh, top quality goalkeeping to deny what looked a likely goal. Corner kick played in. Well, we expected it, and we've seen it. A strong performance from Erling Haaland so far.
Yeah, he's had a good first half, hasn't he? Looked lively, creative.
Hold on, goal here maybe. You can feel the frustration after that. He got all of it, but it's nowhere near. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And he's done well there to get it to the keeper. He's being hunted here. Sander Berger. Well, they have the lead, and they're happy just to play keep ball.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oh, good vision. Maybe not. That was well read to cut it out. Berg. Haaland. What a chance here. Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. He goes, and on, and on. It's deflected out, corner. And the corner is fired in. Erling Haaland. An open invitation on the wing here. Berg. That's a good ball. It's a pretty poor error, to be honest. Didn't have to do that. Sarr. Idrissa Gueye. Teeing up the chance now. It's away, but not far enough. What a chance! A body in the way. Martin Ødegaard. Berger. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. And loads of room here. Oh, cut out well.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Room to do something here. Here we go! Incredible! How was that kept out? Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. That's not a bad-looking ball. Just needs the composure now. Still the chance. And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Martin Ødegaard. That's a good pass. Block.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Well, now they could spring the trap. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has. Ryerson. Good move, but needs some end product now. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Berger. Could turn out to be a really good ball. On he goes, terrific. And that's a really confident claim by the keeper. And the game comes to an end. what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end. A warm welcome on what is a lovely evening for football. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary. And everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. How do you see this one going then, Sue?
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Adrien Rabiot plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Yohan Wissa. Decent looking attack this. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Adrien Rabiot. Meshak Elia. Ball one, well read. Theo Hernandez. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
Oh, the
Chance for the lead. Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Yeah, it's his ability on the ball for me. I know it's a cliche, but it's almost as if he's got it on a string at times. He's just able to manipulate it so well, work within those tight spaces, and then can pick out the right pass or get his shot off. I'm really looking forward to watching him today.
And it's given away. Adrien Rabiot. Mbappe. Kayembe. Oh, good ball over the top. Olise. Jules Koundé. William Saliba. Theo Hernandez. Upamecano. Jules Koundé. Well read to gain possession. Yohan Wissa. Olise. On to Dembele. Tchouameni. Now here's an invitation. And that was a wonderful chance.
It was. He's got to do better there. They should be 1-0 up.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, good way to change the angle, isn't it?
Really good pass. To edge ahead now. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Koundé. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. That is literally a throwaway of possession. Rabiot. Hernandez. Aurélien Tchouameni. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kayembe. Played in with that. Elia. Ball lost and the chance gone. Could be something on. It's in, but he knew, and the flag went up quickly.
Yeah, he finishes it so well, but he knew himself that he was offside.
Wan-Bissaka. Now, what can they do from here? Oh, should score! They might get another go here. Well, it was looking good, but not all the way through. And offside rules the assistant referee. Mutusami. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Kylian Mbappe. Upamecano. Chance to level things. And a marvellous save.
Well, he just shows great reflexes and agility to keep that out. It's a top-class save.
And still the chance might come. Delivered into the middle. And that hasn't been decisively dealt with. A quick whistle from the referee, foul given. Elia. Wan-Bissaka. And the referee's whistle brings... As the second half kicks off, there has to be a response from France. Well, speculative effort. Well, he's kept that out nicely. And maybe that was a bit of a misconnection. It's far, far too high. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
That's class, that. Now, I'm sure they'll look to build from here.
France pushing forward with options available. Beautifully weighted ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. All a bit chaotic, this. Keep going, says the referee. Advantage. Masuaku. Well read to gain possession. Ousmane Dembele. And the work pays off as they get the ball back.
France are very much in control over these last 15 minutes or so. Surely if they keep control in the middle of the park, keep creating chances, that equaliser will definitely come.
Oh yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, he's such a clever player, isn't he?
Meshak Elia. And Dene takes the shot. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. An hour played, 30 to go now. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Chance for the equaliser. Off the upright. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing.
Well, I think they deserve to be level here. That's unfortunate. Hopefully they don't look back on the missed opportunity at the end of the game.
And they could quickly be having another go here. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Jules Koundé. Need to be better with the ball. Nathaniel Mbuku. And ready for it coming his way. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Now, here they go. A miscue in the final third there. Ousmane Dembele. Samuel Mutusami. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Really promising pass. And France regaining possession. Need to get tighter here. He read that well, stopping any danger. They will restart with a goal kick. Nathaniel Mbuku. Samuel Mutusami. Wan-Bissaka. That's not a bad-looking ball. Nice pass, and on they march. Having to stay patient here.
Well, the home fans are certainly getting behind their team, aren't they? There can't be that long left now, and you can see that they're trying to do their bit to get them over the finish line.
Dembele. Beautifully weighted ball. Just a little out with the pass. It's gone out for a throw. Now they'll be able to get the ball away. Mbuku. Oh, that's really well cut out. Mutusami. This is a positive move as they seek that equaliser. Opportunity now, and he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on.
Yeah, it was a really important tackle there. He looked like he was in, didn't he?
Rabiot. That's a good pass. Great chance here. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. That will be a free kick, and what a place for it to be awarded. The wall gets the block in. And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. And that's...
fortitude and technical excellence. Both qualities will be pivotal as this important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. A dramatic day in store on EA TV. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Congo DR, and they take on Norway.
Well, both managers will be reminding the players that it's important.
Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Let's see about the delivery. Well, nothing untoward happened. Attacking with vigour. And there's the feed into the box. Taking care of business defensively here. Mutusami. Now with Kayembe. High quality defending. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield, and providing the main goal-scoring threat today is Erling Haaland. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And giving them too much space on the flank. The delivery. And he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Christopher Ayer. It's with Ødegaard. Julian Riasson. Berge with it. Well, Norway couldn't retain the ball. Edo Kayembe. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Mbuku. Mutusami. Might be onto something. Can he give them the lead? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. And the pass keeps them flowing.
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Maybe dangerous here. Berg. Berge with it. Riasson. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. One slick pass after another. Berge. On to Haaland. Nicely timed tackle. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Neither side really able to keep the ball for any significant length of time.
Yeah, there's just no rhythm, is there?
Martin Ødegaard. Excellent vision. And off the post. All academic, however. It's offside. Elia. Looking for the final pass that will open things up. Meshak Elia. Mbemba. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. That's not a bad ball. Well, they would have been disappointed. Oh, onto the woodwork! Possession lost by Norway. Well, somebody's got to stop him. Teammates available. Mutusami. Wissa has it. And intercepts again. Here's Wan-Bissaka. Now with Kayembe. Able to skip past his man. And lining it up. And taken cleanly by the goalkeeper. Martin Ødegaard. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. And he takes it on! Now the keeper grabs it. Well, the managers will now... So the referee's whistle as the action is restarted. And goes for goal! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
And just failed to keep the ball in play that time. Kayembe. And a long way out. Well, trying to hit it with plenty of power from miles out.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Oh, great vision. On a pass that lacked quality. Haaland. Attacking with vigour. Closing down well. Very timely interception. Berge. Might lead to a chance. Not the most confident clearance. Thoughtful play. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? Well, not a great challenge. Free kick here. On its way! Oh, a glorious save by the keeper. And nothing wrong with that free kick either.
Well, this has been a compelling game so far. You just can't take your eyes off it or you may miss something. You've got two closely matched sides creating lots of opportunities. And you think it's going to finish a high-scoring match.
Passing it well. Well, a touch too heavy there.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Edo Kayembe. Haaland. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And And really tried to blast that one, but not an effort he's going to enjoy watching back later.
Oh, it's a poor choice. He's got other options on. Why is he shooting from that sort of distance?
And intercepted it. Could be threatening. It's 20 minutes remaining. Kayembe. Plenty of support here. Leading it through. Oh, good work by the keeper. Erling Haaland. And scope to attack. Well, possibilities in the centre. Kayembe. Counter-attacking chance. Well, that's asking for a yellow card. Yohan Wissa. Mutusami. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Mutusami. Top-class defending. Time running out, but they could yet win it. And let's give credit to the defending. How did they let that attack come to an end? Rioson. And so into the final 5 minutes. Can they do something with this ball in? And making sure there was no danger in the end.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Nathanael Mbuku. Mutusami. And look at this! Oh, not to be! Stopping a certain goal. And a clear foul. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. A good vision there. And that is it for the 90 minutes.
Conditions really couldn't be any better here tonight. A very warm welcome to you on this fine evening. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have drilled that into the players. But they also have to play with composure and a tactical understanding. It should be a good game.
Jackson. The chance to cross here. That's not properly away yet. And not the end to the move they were looking for. This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Pap Matassa. Oh, could have been. Great interception. Mutusami. Allowed to go a long way with this. But able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Possession lost and won. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Fired in, low and hard. The road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Johan Wissa. They won the ball, now to keep it. Nicholas Jackson. Elia. Kayembe. Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. Struggling to keep the ball there. That's a good pass. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. And trying his luck, keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Oh, they've nicked it and can now push forward. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And the attack is over.
Yeah, just stopped it in its tracks there.
Mbuku. Artur Masuaku. Samuel Mutusami. Here we go! And the first blow is delivered. 1-0. And we're back underway at 1-0. A little more room on the other side now. A chance to get something going here. That's not a bad-looking ball. And the threat has gone with the keeper in control. Samuel Mutusami. Johan Wissa. That's a good spot, well played. That's crossed the line, it'll be a throw. Jackson. He's flying forward here. They're down by one, but they have a corner now. Koulibaly waiting for that. Well, he couldn't get free, and he couldn't find the target.
Yeah, it is off target, but credit to the defender. He just about did enough there.
Goalkeeper asserts himself well there to get to the ball. Mutusami. Mbuku. And the run goes on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. And that's going to be it for... The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. It's nice vision to switch things.
Yeah, that could cause them problems now.
A bit too eager there, free kick given. And it looked destined for the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. Corner kick played in. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Aaron Wan-Bissaka. A really good interception to take the ball. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here. Elia. Tackle.
Well, I think that's just stopped a certain goal there.
Space out wide, and they're using it. Gay. Really solid defending. There's a chance for the breakaway here. Oh, could be here. Now, surely. And it's been safely dealt with. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Johan Wissa. A miscue in the final third there.
Well, that's good defending. Just snuffed out the danger there.
They've come away with the ball. This is looking good. Now, what comes next? They have a go here. Huge block, but still danger. They're under pressure here, and there could be trouble now. A heroic stop. Well, that's not going to cut it. Setting up the chance. Might get caught on the break here. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's a really promising break. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now. This is looking good. What next? And it's a wild, wild attempt from range. Not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
And the ball won back. Have a go. It's deflected out. Corner. And the corner is fired in. The defensive positioning spot on. Wissa. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They won the ball, now to keep it. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Getting into a good position. Pass one, what's next? And that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Wissa. Oh, could be a chance here. Elia. Oh, good strike! Oh, that's really well cut out. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Well, this is a superb run. Low, hard cross. Well, right idea, but it's only ended up with the keeper. Goes on past the defender. And denied by a top-draw tackle.
What a piece of defending that was.
We've entered the final five. Well, ambitious effort. Still a chance off the keeper. And they're not going to benefit from a decent passage of play. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And that's the final whistle. A positive result, at least.
Stay tuned for the live action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me, ready to provide all the tactical and technical analysis, is the former England attacker, Sue Smith. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's Senegal, and they take on France.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
That's a good-looking shot. Oh, yes! He's going to be proud of that moment. What purity of strike. Caught it absolutely perfectly. Getting in there to intercept. And he read it well defensively. Referee intervening. And he's done well to tip it over the bar. Trying to pick out a teammate. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? And couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, that's not far away, is it? It's a good effort. They've just got to keep going, and I'm sure they'll get the equaliser.
France really struggling to keep the ball. And possession changing hands. To level matters! A smart stop here. Who can he pick out? Not completely out of trouble here. And whipped into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And in the end, no damage done. Showing a good reading of the game. Making progress is Kylian Mbappe. Oh, great block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Jackson. Well, he missed the target and then some. Wide it went. Mane. Really good challenge. Can he find the right pass? Mane. Feeding it through. And that's a very good parry. Michael Olise. And in with a real chance. Well, the keeper ultimately resolved the situation. Ismail Assar. Showing a great defensive instinct. Olise. Mbappe! Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. Diouf. From one side of the pitch to the other. And France have possession again. Oh, tremendous vision. Is this the moment? And splendid reflex action there.
Well, it takes something special to save like that from close range. His reactions were remarkable.
Referee had a good view of that one. Jackson on the ball. Crossing possibilities. Oh, could get back into it. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Dembele. And defending as a unit. Confident attacking play. Idrissa Gueye. Can they set up a chance? Now to level it. And that is defending of the highest order. And it's been given as a penalty. And now to level the game. A goal! Accurate from the spot. So back underway, the game having been squared at 2-2. Theo Hernandez. And in the right position to read it. And it wasn't a taxing save. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. And the whistle is set. So the referee's whistle and into the second act of the drama. Good ball to switch the play. That's a good-looking ball. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And the move breaks down. Sarr. The challenge was spot on.
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Thwarted by the post. No let-up here. And whipped into the box. And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities and surely the goal will come.
Well, they have to have that sense of self-belief. It could happen for them. Oh, the threat is there. Dembele. This could be troublesome. Ismaila Sarr. Referee deciding to give the free kick. Could catch them on the break. And it's a quality pass. Decided to take on the shot from a difficult angle. Not a memorable effort, though.
You have to question the decision-making there. Could he have cut it back? The angle was always against him.
I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, it was a vital goal from him and at a crucial time too. It's just whether they can take that...
It's an opportunity! Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. Now we're into the final half hour. Fine run from Mbappe. To give them the advantage. Well, misfiring without any shadow of a doubt. Mane. Chance was building.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
And playing it through. And denied by the crossbar. But offside it is, and so we can bring our excitement levels down a bit. Now Mendy. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. What to like about that pass? Oh, that's a super piece of defending. And they keep it moving. Son. Real chance. Textbook example of how to cut it out. The size to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. Plenty of support here. Olise. And an astute piece of defending. Mane. That is a magnificent run. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over it comes. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Good conditions for the counter. Mbappe. Gives it a go. And a fine tackle. Well, a cynical foul, no question. Pushing for the winner. Can he give them the advantage? Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. William Saliba. Koundé. Aurélien Tchouameni. And cutting it out. It well. Oh, but he's done brilliantly to cut it out. Tchouameni. Kylian Mbappe. Released it nicely. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. And a throw-in forthcoming. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Well, no problems defensively. Winning the ball was the target.
Oh, this could be trouble.
France failing to keep the ball. Won't work out. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. That's a nice ball. He's in! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be... And that is the end of the game.
Got some goals and drama on the way. What can we expect from the game then?
The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
Here's how the home side lines up. Edouard Mendy is in goal. Iliman Ndiaye plays with Sadio Mane in the wide positions, and they'll play with a lone striker up front. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. Ødegaard. Patrick Berg. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Neither side doing a good job of looking after the ball.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
Berg. Erling Haaland. Needs to do better next time, much better. Nicholas Jackson. Need to be better with the ball. Now, this has to be. Oh, well saved. That was a really good chance. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Christopher Ayer. Patrick Berg. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. This is a positive-looking move. And it's a terrific carry forward, this. To take the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game. Sarr. Closed it down well. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Good stop and more importantly away from danger. Idrissa Gueye. Pap Matar. Oh, that's really well cut out. Julian Ryerson. Sander Berger. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Now, can this be attacked? Cleared away, but not with conviction. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. It's a confident push forward. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Haaland. Berg. The ball lost and gratefully received. Have a go here. And it's saved and held. Mane. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead.
Yeah, they're certainly controlling the tempo.
Now he's in. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now. Ball out for a throw-in.
Well, there you have it. The away team have had so much of the possession.
And what a save that is. Delivered into the box. The heroic stop. Pressing high and they have the ball again. And a really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Julian Ryerson. Berg. Setting up the chance. And it's on now. Saved and held on to as well. And that'll do it. We're back in business. 1 half down, 1 to go. Ryerson. And there's no threat this time. Could be dangerous. Oh, offside. That must have been close.
Well, it's very close to being the perfectly timed run, but whether it's an inch or a yard, he's still offside.
The ball won back. Mane. It's a terrific carry forward, this. And the goalkeeper has taken that easily. It wasn't the best ball in. Well, you have to stand and applaud when you see a finish like that. It is a tremendous piece of skill. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Oh, maybe a bit of space now. Real chance. Well, goal kick, just as it was looking really promising.
I think they could have done better there.
A really good interception to take the ball. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. So we move past the hour mark. Well, that really was from too far out to test the keeper in any way. Mane. Sarr. Good tackle, but it's gone out. Mane. That's a good ball. And they've snuffed out the threat.
Yeah, positioning spot on there.
Oh, an ambitious try. And it's saved and held. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, this is looking better with every stride. Just needs the composure now. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Berg. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Has a go. Who got in the way of it?
What a block that was.
Turning the defence around. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Gay. This is looking good. Now what comes next? This has to be. Could be a chance. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
And into the last 15 minutes. Erling Haaland. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Mane. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Sander Berger. Oh, could be a chance here. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Acres of green grass to roam into. Possession changes hands. Sander Berger. Goes for goal! Tremendous! That has been absolutely thundered home! Here's the switch, nice ball. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full-time. A really impressive performance here.
Well, I think the scoreline reflects the difference between the two teams. For most of the game, they've dictated the play, and they've created some really good chances. I think it's been an excellent performance.
Well, speculative try, and the defence knew what was coming.
Well, that's how to defend in those situations.
So that will do it. Worthy of a packed stadium. A very warm welcome to you from the Velodrome in Marseille. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, and I'm delighted to have Stuart Robson's expertise alongside me. And we should have a cracking contest here. What can we expect from the game then?
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the France starting 11. Mike Maignan is in goal. Deo Upamecano plays alongside William Saliba in the heart of defence. Aurélien Tchouameni starts alongside Adrien Rabiot in central midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappe. Well, a bit of a clumsy challenge, and the ref blows for a free kick. And it's comfortably gathered. This is the lineup for the visitors.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
William Saliba. On to Rabiot. Aurélien Tchouameni. Tchouameni. Really nice tempo to this move.
Well, when they pass it like this, they're not easy to play against, that's for sure.
Michael Olise. Rabiot. Not going gung-ho for goal, not yet anyway. Looking for someone at the back post here. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. Olise. Now Tchouameni. Mbappe. Decent chance. Really solid defending. Mutusami. Closed it down well. Kayembe. Taking this on, but it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. Tchouameni. Dembele now. Aurélien Tchouameni. Oh, it's a belter of a ball. Oh, I think he went too soon.
Well, he just thought about the pass for a fraction too long, and that's why it's offside.
Mutusami. Ball lost and gratefully received. Kayembe. Good pass, good chance. It's still in there. It looked like something building there, but no longer. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Beaten easily here. And it's on now. And he's done really well to keep that out. Aurélien Tchouameni. Ousmane Dembele. Tchouameni. Adrien Rabiot. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Nathaniel Mbuku. Kayembe. That's a good ball. And the chance slips away.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Kayembe. Mbuku. Samuel Mutusami. The ball taken away from them. Koundé. William Saliba. On to Rabiot. Chouameni. France pushing forward with options available. Kayembe. Good vision. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. Could be something on from this. To edge ahead there. Still not clear. But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable. Struck cleanly, but nothing to worry the keeper. Ousmane Dembele. It's gone out of play. Throw in to come. And he's having a go. And that's nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Edo Kayembe. And with that, the first... And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. A bit too eager there. Free kick given. Good pressure. Can they make something of this? Mbappe. They've given it away here. Players waiting in the centre. A really good interception to take the ball. If they go now, there could be a break on. They need to get bodies back. Going for it. And it's been safely dealt with. And the corner is fired in. Well met, certainly, but nothing to trouble the goalkeeper.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their creativity has been really good. They've dominated play at times. They've got the ball.
Oh, Stewart, they could score here. Takes on the tip. What a chance, but the finish just wasn't there. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
After a slow start when he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward.
Genuine chance. Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. Getting brought to a halt, a free kick given for that. And the defence ready for what was coming. Samuel Mutusami. Nathaniel Mbuku. Excellent progress, and it continues. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Could be something on. Oh, he couldn't, could he? And he's done really well to keep that out. Well, they've lost it. Defended, but behind for a corner.
Can they now keep their concentration?
And they need to clear it here. Nice ball to switch the play. Mbuku. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. This is a positive-looking move. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. that's really well cut out. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Artur Masuaku has the space to whip it in here. Teeing up the chance now. A chip chance. And it's saved. Well, really, it was more of a catch than a save.
Well, I can see why he tried the chip, but he's got to do a little bit more to beat the keeper from there.
Well, an ambitious effort, but it results in an easy save. Adrien Rabiot closed it down well. Looking for that chance to appear, to get away back into this. But not really going anywhere fast with it. There's a chance for them to go now. On the wrong side of the defence, offside. Weighted beautifully. And a little lifter, and it's there. A lovely, lovely way to score. Made a difficult finish look very, very easy. No need to stop the play, on they go. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Adrien Rabiot. He'll have a go here. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled over the bar. Samuel Mutusami. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Still going here, but able to deal with the danger decisively. Well defended. Mbappe. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. Here we go! Oh, just a little bit too high.
And it was a clever chip. A little bit unlucky, really.
One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Not the best option taken there. A slight rush of blood, I think.
And that is the final.
Important occasion unfolds. We cannot wait to find out who will prevail. Excitement in the air. This is EA TV. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's Norway, and they take on Congo DR.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
And the referee gets this game going. Every reason to believe this should be a cracker. Good-looking effort! Well, it wasn't quite as dangerous as I thought it might be. Here's how Norway will begin the game. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Sander Berge in central midfield. And leading the line today is Erling Haaland. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Oh, I thought they were onto something there.
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
Berg. High quality defending. Julian Riasson. Chance to cross. Very effective pass. And wonderful defending there. And that is how to beat your opponent. Now, who can he play it to? And an opening! Oh, tremendous goal! Finessing it into the back of the net! Take a bow! Berge. Julian Riasson. It's with Ødegaard. Here's Axel Tuanzebe. Yohan Wissa. Went in strongly to win the ball. Might be onto something. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, they're creating chances. They now just need to take one of them. Mind you, what a save that was.
That's useful play. Can he deliver? Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Nicely played. Haaland. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. On to Wan-Bissaka. Teammates available. But timely defending when it mattered. An impressive run. Well, finally, it goes out of play, and the pressure was there from the start. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Not to like about that pass. Intercepted effortlessly. Mbuku. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Deftly defended.
Yeah, that really did stop the move in its tracks.
Patrick Berg. Yohan Wissa. And the pass deftly cut out. Well, he's certainly not alone. It's looking promising. Oh, big moment! Keeper was there to meet it. Gives it a go. It was on on its way in. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. And ably dealt with. Well, the defending not the best here. Ah, well, fair enough. That's a good recovery. Despite the foul, they keep going. Well, the referee trying to play advantage there, but it wasn't forthcoming. A very timely interception. Can he find the right pass? Well, it came to nothing in the end. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Holland. Just the challenge that was required. And the whistle is sounded for... So the second half begins. Who will steal the show? Well, taking on that shot and not missing by much.
Well, that would have been an excellent goal, but it means everything is still up for grabs here.
Holland. And bursting forward. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Johan Wissa. Now what can they do from here? Intercepting it intelligently. And wide of the mark in the end.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it?
Julian Riosson. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Johan Wissa. Now, who can he play it to? Can he score? Oh, he saved it well. That's a lovely ball. Oh, they were in a decent position too. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
And the flag has gone up, offside. 30 minutes to go then. Patrick Berg. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Plenty of support here. Well, disappointing end to the move. Riosson. Berger with it. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Martin Ødegaard. In search of an equaliser.
Well, they're passing it nicely, but they need an end product.
Well, high-quality defending. Counter-attacking possibilities. Need to get back quickly here. Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Johan Wissa. Oh, a magnificent challenge. Martin Ødegaard. Fantastic ball. And the flag raised. Offside it is. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Berg. Berger with it. Riosson. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And the goalkeeper taking charge. Mutusami. Mbuku. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Playing with a flow and intensity. Really loves drifting in off the flank. That's a good-looking ball. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. Reading it well. Oh, that's defending of the highest order.
Oh, dealt with it brilliantly, didn't he?
And just 5 minutes remaining. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, good strike. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Let's see about the delivery. Punched away. Still pressure. What a commitment to defending. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, a really good run. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. What a magnificent pass. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. And so the referee blows for full time, and it...